Hello, welcome back. I am playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee today on a controller, not the ball this time, because that was a pain in the arse.
Erections.
Not erections, the controller. So, I did a little bit of research into what the fuck, just what the fuck in general, the catch combos, what that was about. Because I heard about it, someone told me about it, I didn't quite understand it, so I looked it up. Catch combos are if you keep catching the same Pokemon over and over.
Yes.
I didn't press anything. You were shaking your controller. I was shaking my controller. Ah! Is that what that little icon in the corner is? Because I've noticed that's disappeared now.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So, I was talking about catch combos. Yes, so if you keep catching I'm going to stop waving that around. If you keep catching the same Pokemon over and over again, you get increased chance of catching, of encountering rare Pokemon, like shinies. But also, certain Pokemon are considered rare. So, I could catch a Bulbasaur in Viridian Forest. I didn't know that. I was looking this shit up, and it used that as an example, which surprised me because you don't usually get them in these games as like wild Pokemon. So today, I think I'm going to go and try and catch a Bulbasaur in Viridian. Since we're not too far away from it, we might as well give it a go. I'm not sure whether it's you've got to catch certain Pokemon or whether it's just a case of catching the same Pokemon over and over again. Hey, you there, newbie! Oh my god, it's Gary. Don't tell me. I forgot. I called a Count Fuckulon. You gotta be Count Fuckulon, right? Yeah, I have to be. I am, that's amazing. Ha, I knew it. I'm always right. I'm blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. I heard from my Gramps that 2 new kids set out from Pallet Town to become trainers. Just like I did once. One day, at some point. Probably. So I came to check you out. I was thinking, no, not doing that. Not today. Busy talking to this guy. I was thinking you might want some advice on how to beat the gym from an expert trainer like me, but looks like I showed up too late, huh? Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. Ah, balls. Thanks for giving me some blue balls. Great. Those will be even better for catching Pokemon than plain old Pokeballs. And hey, that thing you've got there, that's a Pokedex, right? So Gramps finally went and made one. Made one? I'm fairly certain you went with one. You've got one. What do you mean finally made one? What were you working with? Were you just writing stuff down and then sending it via mail? TJ, it's November. Bring back Merry Christmas. November isn't Christmas. November is that awkward period between Halloween and Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. So Gramps finally went and made one. He used to make us just scribble on a map with a pencil about where I encounter Pokemon. That's a lie. You're lying. You had a Pokedex. You'd better do a good job helping him out. You're always bragging about how you had more Pokemon in your Pokedex than anyone else. He may be Professor Oak to you. And sure, he's an old coot, but he's still my Gramps. Smell you later, newbie. Please don't smell me. Okay. Hey, who are you? Have you heard the stories that say Clefairy come from the moon? People started seeing them after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Excuse you. No, I've already spoken to you. Go away. Hey, there's a big Slowpoke over here. Oh dear, what am I supposed to do with you, Slowpoke? What are you doing? Oh, hello there. Do you think you could do me a favour? Yes? I want to go to the Pewter Museum, but my dear Slowpoke here is just refusing to budge. Or it's processing what you've just said, and it may take a few minutes. Hook. Do you think you could keep an eye on my dear Slowpoke for a while? Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much. In that case, please keep my dear Slowpoke company for a while.
Directions.
Am I literally going to have to just stand here? Dot 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 dot. Slowpoke is staring blankly ahead. You spent a relaxing time with Slowpoke. Many years later. Thank you for keeping an eye on dear Slowpoke. Here, this is for your trouble. Ooh, a big pearl. Why do you have them on you? Why you... Do people just wander around with precious objects on them? I would love it if you could keep an eye on Slowpoke again sometime. Okay, maybe I will. I'm unlikely to come back here, though. What about you? What have you got to say? This is my sweet little Frey. When she walks with me, she sometimes finds items in the field. Oh, good. Frey. Could you not have completed that name? Fred? Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. It's a big shop. Very echoey. What is that? Is that like a stylus? Hey, I may need some... Oh, I haven't got a lot of money, have I? I'm going to buy some potions. Yeah. Alright. So, hang on. Was there anything interesting here? Because I thought I saw something. Oh, everything's colour-coded. That's interesting. Okay. Nothing specific. Okay. Right, back to Viridian Forest. Let's see if we can get a Bulbasaur. Sell the pearl. I should sell the pearl. Oh, and the tiny mushroom I found as well. Big pearl. Pearls of wisdom from chat there. Buy. Now I can buy some Great Balls. I will go for those, thank you. Thanks. Ooh, and a Premier Ball. The worst ball I ever devised.
Your dick.
Nope. Well, maybe if I do, he might give me some free stuff. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably heal my Pokemon because I've just been into a gym, haven't I? Give me health! Okay, so I'm wondering whether the gyms work the same way that that gym worked, where you can only do it if you've got a certain type of Pokemon. So if I'm going to be doing Cerulean, are they going to ask if I've got an electric Pokemon?
No.
No? Was it just that one then? Okay. Fair enough. Right. Who are we going to try and... Shall we just go for, like, Weedles? Just keep fighting Weedles? Well, there seems to be quite a few Kakunas. We'll do Kakuna. Because we've also got to catch quite a lot of things, haven't we? So we might as well do these. Do the Kakunas. Okay. And now. Perfect. Nice. Thanks. Now I'm seeing why they don't get you to name each Pokemon. Because wanting to name each and every single Pokemon that you get would be a pain in the arse, so you can do that afterwards. Speedy Lonelier, thank you very much. Brilliant. Yes, great. Everyone's leveling up. Let's go for this Kakuna here. Wait, get ready. It's a bit annoying that you have to get ready each time. It can't just detect the movement. But I suppose that's just the game, isn't it? Bonus multiplier 2.2. Okay. Ah, it's actually keeping track of the combo and lets me see that as well. Let's try and sneak past here. Get... The Bulbasaur! Did you still see the Bulbasaur? And go.
Yeah.
Okay. So it didn't seem to be a lot of a combo that you needed. Cash combo. Bulbasaur, please. Is a Bulbasaur with angry face. It's huge. Let's go for a Great Ball instead. Okay, and now. Ah, you little shit. Hang on. Stay in the ball. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Let's make it happy with a raspberry. And... come on. Can you be a little bit less shit? There we go. Definite catch this time. It's got to be. Yes. We got a Bulbasaur. Nice. Okay. A huge Bulbasaur. PV's growing. Wow. Wow. It can go for days without eating a single morsel. In the bulb on its back, it stores its energy. So it's like a camel or a battery. Can go days without eating a single morsel. Bulb of its back stores energy. Alright, God, what would we call that? I have no movement. That was weird. Hold up. Do we want to use Bulbasaur? I mean, it'd be a better one than Billsprout, wouldn't it? Alright. I want to add to party instead of Bill. And we'll change the name to... Bulbasaur is essentially a battery. We'll call him Duracell.
No.
I think so. Actually, is Duracell with one L or two L's? Let me do a Google. Duracell.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Two L's. Okay. 2 L's in Duracell. Duracell. Stores energy in its back. That's what it does. Okay. Now, are there any other, like, rare Pokemon in this area that I should be keeping an eye out for? Viridian Forest. Generation 1. Wait, what generation is this game? Because technically it's Gen 1, but we're not in a Gen 1 game. Oh, you can catch Oddish if you've got the Pikachu version of this game. Okay, so rare spawns is only Bulbasaur. The rest are already here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we don't really need to catch any others. Caterpie, Metapod. Beedrill. Yeah, so we've got every Pokemon that we could possibly catch in this area anyway. I'm going to change my ball for this. And go. Why do you sometimes be shit? Is it because I'm not throwing it as hard? Do I have to throw it hard? I thought it was just the motion.
Yes.
Okay, and take that, you little bird bitch. Ah, come on, really? It's just a Pidgey. Why is this Pidgey being a bastard? I can't believe I had to waste a berry on this bird. This bloody bird. Yay, Pidgey. Oh no. I did notice also that when I'm in, because I had a little bit of a look at my boxes before I ended the game last time we played. There is sort by CP. Now, I knew it was going to be like Pokemon Go. I didn't realize it was going to be exactly like Pokemon Go. CPs. And these are our Pokemon that have the highest CPs, it seems. Which is interesting. Also, I did manage to connect my Pokemon Go to this game, but again, more research. You can't transfer Pokemon until you get to, I think it's Vermilion, because I think there's like a building there. This only affects Pokemon Go. All right, okay. So not the actual. I mean, I imagine it's got a bit of a meaning towards this game. But they do have levels, don't they? So that's probably... Actually, can I see, like, the summary of these? Like, will it give me a proper... A for more details. Oh, okay, so it does give me more details. I like it. Does it show me their CP? Ah, yes, it also gives me the CP as well. Right. That's good. I like that. I am still learning a lot about this game. Characteristics: likes to run. If you say so. Alright. No, birds, go away. Alright. To Mount Moon, I suppose. Unless there's interesting Pokemon in Route 2. Route 2? No. No, apparently. Apparently, while riding a flying Pokemon, you can get a bunch of Pidgeys. So that's interesting. Rare spawns Charizard, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and Dragonite. The fuck? Really? Southern section, that's in. Oh, and the north section. I suppose that's like after a certain amount of time, because I imagine getting a Moltres straight away is a bit weird. The coloured background means the Pokemon can be found in this location in the specified game. A white background with a colour letter means that the Pokemon cannot be found here. Okay. Wait, so could I legitimately just find a Zapdos in that area? It says levels 3 to 56. Shall we give it a go? See if we can find something in there, like a rare spawn. I suppose there's going to be a shit ton of Pidgeys, so we must do Pidgeys. And get in my ball. It does seem a bit odd that they allow you to get Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Dragonite, and Charizard as a rare spawn in like such early point in the game. Spencil. Ooh, focus energy, very nice. And that was a catch combo as well. Okay. At some point I'm going to have to go through and send a whole bunch of them to fucking what's his name? Professor Oak. So he can grind up my Pokemon into candies. And go! I'm getting better at this. What do we reckon? Do we reckon like 5 of these before a special one shows up? Come on. Bring us a Pidgey. Bring us a Pidgey. There's one. Take that, little shit. I kind of like the motion that you got to do, like when you got to catch a Pokemon. It's just like, and go. Right. Come on. Another Pidgey. Another Pidgey would be nice. I'm trying to keep up a combo here. Pidgey! Big Pidgey. It's huge. And go. I can see this game getting very addictive. Nice. We're also going to level up quite a lot. We're not going to be complaining about being under-leveled this time. because we are going to be wandering around with super over-level Pokemon. Ah, there's a bunch of Ratters. Now, I don't need to worry about them getting, like, actually fighting me, because I can just run. But I just don't catch them. Oh, that was a bit too much, actually. I was a little bit too vigorous with my throw. I didn't know you could do that. God, it'd be so weird to start the game with a legendary bird. Double kick. Growl, Tail Whip, Quick Attack. I suppose we can get rid of Growl for a fighting move. But we do need to be careful. We don't want to be over-leveling. Because we haven't got enough badges. Right, so how likely is it that it's just going to pop up? Boom, Zapdos. Another Pidgey. Come on, Pidge. How easy do you reckon it's going to be to get a legendary bird into a ball as well? I suppose at a lower level it's probably a lot easier to catch, but the fuck? Pidge! Duracell grew to level 9. Leech Seed! I like Leech Seed. Catch combo of 8 at the moment. That's pretty good. Pidgey! Pidgey! Shoot. Kapow. Alright. You're going to be stubborn. Raspberry for you. Ah, goddammit, it's jumping up and down. Oh. Okay, I thought it might have been 5. Considering we got that Bulbasaur pretty much immediately, I may be underestimating how many it's going to take for one of these birds. There's another one. And yes, we are going to be trying to complete the Pokédex in this game. Go. Since we only have 151 Pokemon to count, it should be pretty easy. About what bird are you talking? I am talking about those legendary birds. Apparently, you can catch these out. They are rare spawns in this area, apparently. So I'm just seeing how much it's going to take. I'm just catching a piss load of. What am I catching? Pidgeys. A piss load of that is hard to say. A piss load of Pidgeys.
Yes.
A shitload of them. Yes, after catching them on their. Not from the start. Okay. I did think it was a bit weird that you would that you'd be able to get them. What? Weavy is evolving. Wait, do we even want this guy? Because he's not even the small one, is he? We have two small ones. We got Phil and Grant. It has 3 poisonous stingers on its forelegs and its tail. They are used to jab its enemy repeatedly. Good. I'm glad. Also, they appear in the sky. You cannot use that feature till becoming champion. Ah, come on, really? Okay. Well, I suppose that catch combo is going to be useful for a shiny, possibly. But yeah, didn't we have... No, not bag. What am I going in bag for? We have... Where is it? Yeah, we got Phil. I want to add you to the party instead. If we're gonna be going for nickname Pokemon, I'd rather have Phil. Wait, Phil? Do we want Phil or do we want a Butterfree? Oh fuck! Just thinking about it. Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Butterfree. If we can get a Squirtle and a Charmander, we might as well just be Ash. That might be good. Okay, maybe not. We will go for Grant. Add to party. Boop. There we go. Do you reckon... I'm not sure whether, like, shinies show up, like, in the overworld. Because I've, when it comes to catching shinies in Pokemon Go, they don't always show up in the overworld screen as a shiny. Certain they used to, but, you know, it's not until you actually start the fight that they actually do it. They do show shiny in the overworld. Fantastic. I love that whenever anyone says the word shiny, glitter comes up. That's great. Another Pidgey! I don't even really think I need to try and catch a shiny Pidgey. I've got a shiny Pidgey in Pokemon Go that I could transfer over once we're in Vermilion, I think it was. Was it Vermilion? Might be. Alright, and go! Oh, just got him on the feet. So you see them even before going into the encounter. Fantastic. I like it. Grant is leveling up like a mental. You're mental, Grant! All those levels! No one can live at that speed! We can't take it, Captain. Another one. We're gonna have so many Pidgey candies. Why was that coming from the left? Did I do that? What dictated that it was coming from the left? When that came from the middle? What's that about? Stop jumping up and down, you crazy! I hate that I've got to press the button every single time. And that was delayed. Is my controller... Oh, my controller's disconnecting, that's why. This is the problem one as well. The blue one's always fine. This one's the one that's the problem. Ideal shiny odds is 31 plus combo. We're not too far off of that. Just a few billion more and we'll be good. Alright. We may have to break the combo. I was only really doing it because I was thinking it might be good for the for the legendary birds, but since we ain't going to be getting any legendary birds, we won't be. Why are you dotting? Hi. Oh, you're a new trainer. I'm a coach trainer. Coach trainers are the ones who stand in various places to train trainers. I'm one of them. Oh my god. He didn't even use his legs to jump. We coach trainers... we coach trainers are strong, as if I do say so myself. If you want to try out your strength, you should definitely battle us. Hi. I'm going to fight you first, just so that he can see how much of a mistake he's making. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No! I was captivated by your... Never mind. Bodish. Yeah. What should we do? I suppose grass moves are not going to be very good, but we can growl at it. Leaving root not break combo. I know, it's just we're going to have to be catching other Pokemon. Leaving that route, we're not going to immediately find another Pidgey. Boom. I don't want him to grow. Stealing my health? I need that to be better than you. I didn't take a lot though, so that's at least something. Actually, to complain at that game, you'll be taking my health, I'll be taking your health. Did I miss? I don't like that. Oh, it doesn't affect it because it's a grass type. Okay. I didn't know that didn't work on grass types. Okay. I thought I'd missed. So does Vine Whip work on the grass type? Okay, that still works. That would have been strange if it didn't. And give it a good old slap. It's weird that it uses its vines when it attacks. That technically makes it another Vine Whip. Okie dokie. Beavy wants to learn Sand Attack. That might be useful. Tail Whip, Growl, Quick Attack. What does Growl do again? Less wary, lowers their attack stat. Tail Whip is one that lowers their defense, isn't it? Let's get rid of Growl. Oh no, Janice. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. You get Pokeballs from people. From people you fight. I don't think I saw that last time. That's good. Okay. So can I just fight you now? You look like someone who wants to try your own strength. Do you want to have a Pokemon battle with me? Is this going to be a mistake? Shouldn't be. Not one of the first trainers. Kareem. You've got a Bulbasaur as well. Two can play at this game. Slightly higher level than mine, but okay. I want to bring your attack all the way down. All the way downtown. Down to Failure Town. Okay, he's sort of beating me up. Eek. Eek. We're doing... hold up, hold up. Is he using a special attack? Is Vine Whip a special attack? What is he? How is he still managing to do so much damage? Alright, let's swap to Spivey. Peck should do. There we go. Let's get the right types out. And we'll be fine. I do want to get rid of Spivey though, because I'm not keen on Fearos and Spearos. You defeated a coach trainer just like that. In honor of your strength, I have a gift for you. Oh, a revive. This early in the game. Fantastic. Revives will heal... yeah, I know what a revive does. Thanks. Yeah, let's just deal with this guy. Hey, my shorts are cool, right? You can stare at them, but I'm not going to be staring at a kid's shorts. That's going to be getting me arrested. Don't stare at kids' shorts. Okay, we may... I thought he was going to have Rattatas. Nope, don't fight, don't fight. You're not the one for this. We want Dildano out. Thunder Shock! And bye-bye. Travelling the halls till find the one you're looking for. I mean, that's how people do it. Just keep poking around until you find where you need to be putting things. There's a ball here, isn't there? Ooh. A potion! Yummy. Okay. I'm going to swap my party around a little bit because... Or you know what? I could just heal up Duracell, couldn't I? You know what, that should be enough. There is a Pokemon Center at the end here anyway, so don't want to be going too mad with the potions. Oh, back you with the Pokemon I just caught! Why is my tongue is feeling a little bit sort of weak today? I don't know, it's just not reacting as good as it should be. Fight. Now, is Nidoran a ground type? Or does it become a ground type? Let's Vine Whip and see how this goes. Nidoran. I'm always forgetting. Oh, it's a poison type. Leech Seed. See if we can get some of that health back. Oh shit, it knows Peck. Just keep going. Just keep tackling until this thing falls over. Just like that. Actually, can't you get Nidoran from the other side of Viridian in Viridian City, isn't it? Just off to the left before you hit the Pokemon League. Let's have a look. Routes 9, 10, 22 and 23. Where's Route 9 then? Oh. Okay. Okay, not there. Oh, apparently. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Route 22. So we've missed out on getting a. I mean, we could go back at a later point, or we can go back now. Actually, what else is on this route? It would be a hell of a detour, but is there... You can get Nidoran female and Nidoran male in both games. Oh, God, we're going to have to, aren't we? I got 2 Great Balls from that person. That's pretty good. I'm sort of reluctant to do the cave. That's the thing. Even though the game does look amazing, I'm quite enjoying it. I am reluctant to go into that cave. Because I hate caves. They are shit. There is no need for them. There doesn't need to be a cave in every game. Oh look, a tiny Pidgey. You know what, it shouldn't actually be too much of a problem, because we can see the Pokemon, so we can always just sort of avoid them. If we're getting from place to place. Another Bulbasaur!
No.
Now, I thought that they were only rare because of... Well, they are rare because of catch combos, but I didn't know that they just... I mean, I don't... As far as I'm aware, I haven't still got... Wait, or do I? I think I've still got a catch combo on the Pidgey, haven't I? Because I've only fought trainers. So maybe that's why that's still come up. Okay, interesting. Yes, yes. I just read the chat, and yeah, that's still in effect. Interesting. So you can hold it. That's pretty good. I mean, of course you can hold it, but I didn't realise it would just stick around for that long. Yo, you can't punk out on a battle if you're a real Pokemon trainer. Punk out? I don't know what that means. Versus grass, this is a bad idea. Health! Divine Whip. You only use combo. You only lose combo when catching a different Mon running away from you or closing software. A Pokemon running away. So if I were to continue catching Pidgeys and then one of them runs away, I lose my combo? That might be annoying. Especially if I'm trying to get like a combo on an Abra.
Yes.
God damn. I don't know why I would be, but you know. There are various ways of leveling up, so it's not a big problem. Yeah, you keep hardening up. My Leech Seed's going to be doing most of the work here. Does Leech Seed actually count as a special attack? It should do. Yeah. Vine Whip, however. Big old. Oh, I should be using Tackle. Because I don't think that's good or bad against anything. Whereas I think, because Bug is good against grass, it should be resistant. Yeah. Last bit of health I'm going to be getting from this thing. There we go. I didn't know I hadn't fought everybody in here. Huh? I've got no other Pokemon to battle with. Look like you punked out. Whatever that means. Okie dokie. Let's get them Nidorans. I mean, if we're gonna complete the Pokedex, we've got to get a couple of Nidorans. Wait, is there like an item at the end of here? I think I remember there being something here. Yes. 5 Pokeballs. Well worth it. Nidoran. Nidoran! Oh, you know what? My Pidgey combo has made the Nidorans more prominent in this area. That's good. And go. Don't do that when I'm... Hang on. Reacting when I'm throwing a Pokeball? Rude. Maybe it's worth having this Nidoran as part of the team, because it turns into an ice type, doesn't it? Nidoran female. Poison, poison, and then... Oh no, it's still poison ground, but I believe it can use ice moves. Where's its learn set? No. Okay. It it can be taught ice moves. Okay. Because isn't it like Lorelei, or whatever her name is, ends up using one of the Elite Four, and it's always had like ice moves. A mild-mannered Pokemon that does not like to fight. Beware, its small horn secretes venom. Good for you. Oh, and there's the male one. Literally the only reason we came here, and we've got him. Get ready. Ugh. Got ya. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. You little bitch. Alright, try again. Oh, god fucking damn it. Better. Wait, what was that about its huge ears? Something about having a poison sting in its ears? That's weird. What did it say? Its large ears are always kept upright. If it senses danger, it will attack with a poisonous sting. Okay. So it had nothing to do with the ears. Just that they're always upright. It is a weird looking Pokemon, isn't it? Like, is that meant to be like a rabbit and that's meant to be like a mouse? God, you never really get to have a look at them, do you? They don't give you this much control over the model. God, it is an ugly looking thing. We should probably nickname these, shouldn't we? We have got 2 Pokemon to name. One of them is a mouse. One of them is a bigger eared mouse. Oh, we should probably sort in a better order here because we're still in order of oh. No. I wanted to sort in a different order. By order core. Can we not reverse that? No? Okay, fine. Nidoran female shall be called Gregory. Gregory. Come on, I pressed. It even made the noise. It just didn't do the letter. Okay, you're Gregory, and you will be Deirdre. How do you spell Deirdre? Is it D-E-R? D-R? Is that it? Deirdre? How do you spell Deirdre? Oh, Derry. Deirdre. Okay. Okay. I thought it was a little bit more name-like and a little bit less just repeating the same thing twice. There we go. Gregory and Deirdre. The wrong way round. Perfect. Right, well, back to where we were. Let's get to Mount Moon and just deal with it. Hang on, isn't there meant to be like a gym over here? Ah, there is. It's kind of... it's a different feel, this game. Hang on. I think if I go this way, there's an item around here that I haven't gotten yet. No, I thought there was something over here that we... maybe I've already picked it up? Ugh. Trying to avoid some Pokemon here. Everyone's glowing. Alright, fine, we'll have a go at a Caterpie. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Not that we need you, but we will munch you down into candies. That's how it works. I wonder what interesting Pokemon we'll find in Mount Moon. Shush! Shouting Pikachu at me. Had I not already fought you? How did I get past you? Leech Seed for you. Leech Seed for me. I'm gonna steal your health. Oh, that was not good. You took a beating. Oh no, really? Yeah. How did I not... were you like looking in a different direction when we went past, or did I go like a different direction? Can I go around this tree? Oh, I can. Maybe that's how I did it. Seems a bit strange. That's how that worked. Or did I go this way? Oh, I went that way round, didn't I? We're not particularly looking for big or small Pokemon in particular. We're not really going to go down that alley. Have I not fought you yet? Oh, I have. It's nice that it shows you that they're big or small. Oh, there's a Kakuna. I didn't see it, it just popped up. Duracell's growing. Now, doesn't Bulbasaur evolve at level 16? So we're not too far off. I'm going to see what happens when we start getting rid of some excess Pokemon. Because we can send these Pidgeys off, can't we? In-party, sort search. Send to Professor. Can I do multiple? I can. Gotta make sure we've still got one. Yeah, Horatio's still there. Do you want to send the Pokemon you've chosen to the Professor? Yeah. So I want to see what this does. Message back from the Professor. Thanks for sending along those Pokemon. They will help a good deal with my research. And would you look at this? You've sent me 13 Pidgeys. That's it. I think you've earned some candy for all your help in getting me Pokemon to study. Candies make your Pokemon stronger, so use them on your Pokemon you'd like to train well. Okay, quick candies of different sizes. Keep sending me more Pokemon. Okay. So we have a candy jar. We do have a candy jar. Health candy, quick candy. Increase HP by 1. Increase speed by... Oh, so these are like proteins and all those sorts of things. Okay. For Pokemon level 60 or higher. Increase speed. A candy that is packed with energy when given to a Pokemon, it will increase that Pokemon's speed stat. Interesting. Let's use that on Duracell. Nice. Can I not use multiple, or do I need to just keep tapping it? Wow, it literally just goes up a whole level. That's amazing. Let's do some on Dildano as well.
Yes.
Yes, but the difference is this gang stats can all completely maxed out. Very nice. And with a little bit more precision as well. Because if they only go up by 1 level each time, rather than just sort of, you know, fighting specific Pokemon and guessing, then you can pretty much guarantee that your Pokemon are leveled up in the way you want. Also exists Pokemon specifically... Pokemon specific candy boosting all stats at the same time of the Okay. That's pretty good. Let's get some of these on BV. Because sometimes my Pokemon are just too slow, aren't they? Let's get some on you. Get some on you. And that's it, and the rest I can't use at the moment. Interesting. Okay. I can see me playing a lot of this after my streaming time with it, basically. Because for people who don't know, I play the game to completion, and then everything else is just my game now. Now I get to play it on my own without having to stream it. So fuck you. I don't like. I like to like do a lot of the story and gameplay on stream until it's no longer fun to watch, and then I play my way. And I can very much see me playing a lot of this in my spare time because it's kind of relaxing. The way this game is sort of set out, the way it is, the way it just is. Hi, we need to have a fight. Eek, did you just push me? I was nowhere near you. Aye aye, Picnicker Robin. With your big poofy shorts. Either that or she's got a lot of junk in that trunk. Leech Seed, because we're really good at getting that health back. Give me that health. Duracell's going to be very helpful in this cave with all those Geodudes and Onyxes. Speaking of, I need to check to see what the special Pokemon are in Mount Moon. Okay. Oh, wait, there's different floors. Chansey. You can get Chanseys in this cave. Ermagerd. Okay. That might be fun. Excuse you. Let's do a tackle, since I don't think Vine Whip is really doing much. You're having fun there with your warp holes. Doing well with all your Lunala traveling. Hey, let's have a fight. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Wow, you're wearing shorts too. Fucking kids just obsessed with shorts in this town. Also, even if it is not story, it might be still fun to watch. Grinding isn't always fun to watch. That's why I usually do it off screen. JL plays, kick his ass. I'm definitely going to kick his short-ridden ass. He's just covered in shorts. Ow. Rude. Please don't avoid my seeds. Don't avoid my seed. You will be the recipient of my seeds. Health back. Thank you. Would you like health back with that? Yes, I will. Checkle. Ooh, nasty. Even if this was not whole, I is aiming for, I take this shiny Drapion. You got a shiny Drapion. Fantastic. Grinding for Pokemon holes. Can't believe it. Oh, thanks for the 3 balls. That's the correct amount of balls as well. Hey, shall we have a fight as well? Are you a trainer? Yes, I am a trainer. The Eevee riding on my head is, I'm sure it's the clue. It's clue enough, isn't it? More Leech Seed. I've only got 1 more of those. Poison Sting. Oh, you trained this up from a bug. From a little worm on the ground. Squirming away. Good effort. My headset is sort of sliding off the back of my head. If I'd had new Pokemon, I would have won. Unlikely. It's a pretty game. Actually, can we get like Jigglypuffs here? I didn't even check this route. Wow, the game has literally gone completely mute. No audio until you press A. Oh my god, we can catch a Charmander here. Wow, okay. Seems to be a lot of Ratters here. We'll train up on the Ratters. Hang on, there we go. Let him do his little jump forward before we catch it. Rattata! Oh, that's not a Rattata, that's an Ekans. I don't know there are Ekans here. Yes, Ekans. Okay, that's fine. We'll do Rattatas in a bit. But, yeah, I didn't know. I was just looking for purple, but apparently there are 2 purple Pokemon in this area, which is interesting. You could catch Sandshrews in here if I was getting Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu. I'm going to have to transfer that over from Pokemon Go, maybe. Again, wrong hole. Dang, every time I think it's the right hole, it's the wrong one. Indeed. You know what we'll do? We'll do these. Well, they Spearow. We'll do Spearow because they are a little bit more off the ground. I can't mistake them in the grass. And honestly, I'm not a big fan of Spearow anyway, so I'll be happy to send a whole bunch of them to Professor Oak so we can turn them into sweets. That's the opposite of what happens. The older it gets, the less it grows. I agree. Spearow! Spearow, come here! See, why did that happen? Sometimes it just comes from the left. No, I want Spearow to fight. There we go. Ah, fuck you. Why did it come from the left that time? If anyone can tell me why sometimes it comes from the left, I would like to know, because I would very much like to avoid that. It wasn't a problem this time because I caught the Pokemon, but I'm not sure why that's happening. It shouldn't be. should have gone for Rattatas instead. Look at them. There's loads of them. And if I go to the other grass, there's going to be some Spearows there. Was there other grass? Yeah, there was. Spearow! It would be easier to catch Pokemon if you hit them over the head with a shovel first. I'm trying to think, would that actually be an issue for Professor Oak? I suppose he wouldn't have to kill him himself then, would he? He'd just stick them in the grinder and off they go. They are now sweets. Unless they're like crabs, where if you kill them, they just become poisonous. That might be an issue. Catch combo of 4. Ooh, how I wish there was now a Charmander showing up. See, that was no different from the first one. I don't know why that went further. I suppose if you smash a crab with a shovel, it's not going to have time to become poisonous. I don't know. Does it necessarily... Does a dead crab just become poisonous, or is it... No, because you... Obviously, you don't eat them alive, do you? Unless you're from Japan and just evil. Seems to be how they deal with things over there. Is it alive? Then it is food. I swear that just went straight through the Spearow. Come on now. Don't be messing around. We want a big fiery lizard. Got it right on the head that time. I've never seen this game. Is it just Pokemon Go as a console game? It's, yeah, essentially. I've got to do that to catch the things. But I can't do the twizzling. It's just do that. Sometimes you miss. God, fuck you. Right in the bumhole. You have fights, which is all pretty normal. That works the same way it usually does. However, you don't fight the Pokemon. You catch the Pokemon. And you get a catch bonus. Which is why I'm catching so many Spearow. Which enables rarer Pokemon to show up. So the reason I'm catching so many Spearow is because now in this area there should be an increased chance of getting a Charmander to show up. Charmanders you don't normally get in the wild, but you can in this game. So just on this route you should be able to get Charmanders. I'm sure there's other routes, but yeah. There's a whole bunch of Ekans over there. And the weird auras around them just shows you whether they're big or small. Spearow! Small one. It's tiny! By the way, sometimes just being able to chill with the streamer is more fun than game content. Correct! Eh! Get in the fucking ball. TJ is a fun person to chill with, especially when he gets mad and yells. You missed completely opposite. I was playing Dream Daddy on Halloween, and it was the funniest thing I have ever seen. I keep forgetting I can like use berries to entice them to be more friendly. There we go. I do get a little bit annoyed sometimes. I'll have to watch it when it comes out on YouTube. Just the best bits, the bits that I was laughing at is already up on YouTube. Just the highlights. It's 6 minutes of me wheezing away at stupid shit. So it's already on there. But if you want to watch the rest of it, oh, hang on, what am I doing? And that's all good as well. Quick attack, focus energy. Do we really want to do focus energy? What does that do? You take deep breath and focuses so that critical hits land more easily. Well, it doesn't guarantee criticals though, does it? Yeah, let's get rid of that. I tried to keep a lot of the context into that video as well, so that it wasn't really like, why is he laughing at that? Spearow! Now, it didn't take long for us to catch that Bulbasaur before. I get the feeling... Wait a minute. No. Wait, am I... Is it just because I'm doing it at a weird angle, or... Oh, it is. I thought I was still just doing that. I must have been coming at a weird angle when I was doing that. Because I went slightly to the left. I came from the left slightly. Like that. And it just... It did it from the left. It's weird. I'm on a catch combo of 9 now. Charmander, please! You told me there was Charmanders! Ooh. Can you not do that while I'm trying to catch you? Try and get this to be an excellent instead of... There we go! Yeah, you're looking for a fire bird. Instead, you got a watery bird. Wet bird. Double team. That sounds like fun. That's just gonna make... Yeah, that's just evasiveness. Do we want to be a bastard and do evasiveness? We'll give it a go. We haven't done it before. Is there any Spearows over here? Or a Charmander? Charmander would be good. I am going to run away from this Rattata, because we do not need that on our combo. That would just... Do you want to give up catching this? Yeah! That's why I pressed run. It wouldn't add to my combo at all. Charmander! Come on, Charmander! God damn it, Rattatas! Nobody needs a Rattata in their life. I've only got 12 balls now. That's annoying. Let's just put a berry on it immediately, because I get the feeling I'm going to have to use more than one ball on this bastard. Excellent. Excelente. Entei being a different Pokemon. Well done, Mr. Bumhole. Amanda Bumhole. That's her name. Don't wear it out. By which I mean her bumhole! There's a Charmander! Okay. No, hang on. Bag. We want you to be very happy. Can I use more than one? Or is it just... Okay, it seems to still be about the same amount. Let's change to a Great Ball. Okay. And... go. Excellent. Come on, come on! Perfect! Amazing. Right, I'm sticking that in my team. Swanna. Ah, you had to jinx the wet bird. I did. Now we can move on. So I think we've caught everything in this area. Yeah, I'm going to stick that in our team, actually. Let's get rid of Speevy. We don't really want a Speevy, do we? Not really that keen on Spencil either, even though it does have an amazing name. Charmander. Add to party. There we go. Level 6 as well. Oh, you're going to get a hell of an education in this cave. Alright, on we go. Hey, rock-sitting man. Whew, just taking a little rest here. That tunnel from Cerulean City takes a lot out of you. I imagine so. Hi, why are you standing here? Ouch! I tripped over a Geodude laying on the ground. And then it bummed me. Heal my pokes. Finally, now the soft resets can begin. Did you get the right hole? Now, if I remember correctly, this is the Pokemon Center that has the Magikarp in it, isn't it? Hello there, Sweetie Pie. Don't call me Sweetie Pie. That's sexist. Have I got just the deal for you? This is it. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500. Well, I suppose that's better than me catching one. So you'll buy it, am I right? Yeah. You paid an outrageous 500 and bought the Magikarp. It even tells me that it's outrageous. Magikarp! Which I suppose we could also stick in the party so it can level up passively, and then we'll have a water type until we can find a Squirtle. Because why not? If we can get them, we might as well get them. Let's move Spencil No, not move him. Let's take out of Pokeball. I want to be in my Pokemon box. Add to party, that's what we want. Spencil. We need to name these. Magikarp. I suppose it's a normal Magikarp, so it's just going to be Magic Mike. We always call him Magic Mike. There we go. Magic Mike. And Charmander. Have we ever had a Charmander? I think we got. Didn't we get one in when we were in Kalos from that professor? Didn't we just call him Tim? Something stupid like that. Were you able to customize the dad in Dream Daddy? Yes, yes. That's what I chose. I chose to look like that. Speaking of choosing to look like that, I just noticed I've got like a little sort of patch of facial hair growing back there. Just a little bit, like a dot. I think it's the same on this side. Just decides to grow in strange places. This gives a lot more rolls faster than Dynamax Adventures in Sword. Interesting. Charmander. You know what? In memory of whatever his name was, we're gonna call him Chandler. Chandler Bing. Fuck, what was his name? Matt something. He died recently. Matthew Perry, that's it. Matthew Perry. We're going to call him Chandler because it sort of fits, doesn't it? Not that I'm a particular fan of Matthew Perry or any of his stuff, but you know, it just gives me an excuse to call him Chandler. Rather than Tim. Or we could call him Tim Chandler. Oh, we don't have enough letters left. Or do we? We have... I still like Tomothy. You know, that sort of fits all three. So it's like Tim, but it's Tom. And then there's Matthew. And then Perry. Tomoth. Ah, okay. I'm going to call him Tomothy then. That's a good one, actually. It's very rare. I will say it's very rare chat gives me some good ideas, but that one's a good one. I'm very picky with my names. Even though I've got the name it thing on there, I do end up ignoring it a lot of the time. Tomothy, fine. We'll go with Tomothy. That's... I kind of like it. God, we're terrible. Hey, fuck you, I give brilliant names. I still end up ignoring them, though. Did I already... I did already heal, didn't I? And it's not like we fought the Charmander, so... It still has full health. Oh wow, they actually gave it a proper entrance. There's a Meowth up there! How do we get the Meowth? It's a sleeping Pokemon. It doesn't seem like a Pokeball will do very much while it's in this state. But while it's asleep, that's the perfect time. It's weak. Ooh. Oh, they found themselves. Okay. Looks like there's nothing here. Then let's just search farther in. Father! You were eavesdropping on us. Just now, weren't you? Yes. Meowth, you were supposed to be keeping watch.
That's right. Meowth, that's right. Where?
We know there are rare fossils buried around here somewhere. If you've got any, you'd better hand them over to us, Twerp. That's right, if anyone is going to profit from those rare fossils, it's going to be us. Wahahaha. Bye, Meowth. God, idiots. They not know that the fossils are like at the end of the place? Geodudes. What? Get your Pokeball through the moving ring and you can get a bonus for great technique. As the ring gets smaller, that's your chance to try and snag a great... Are you just telling me how to fight again? I know this. Why is it now teaching me this again? I already know this. Do we reckon I'll be able to just use normal Pokeball? It's a little bit yellow, but I think we'll be good. Alright. And go. Can you not do that exactly at that point? Why did the Meowth meow when he can speak? I don't know, maybe the multiverse? That's how this works, doesn't it? Poison powder, that might be handy. Ooh. If we just... Right, first of all, we've got 2 physical attacks. We can get rid of one of them, can't we? Let's get rid of that. Also learn sleep powder as well. You know what? We'll do that as well. Go for it. Because it's not the anime. I probably would have gotten rid of Growl first. Apparently we're getting rid of both of them. Geodude! Or as we like to call him, Gerald. How do I get to the... that one. Okay. Change name. Gerald. From our Pokemon Soul Silver playthrough. Nice. Or Geevee. Giovie? Gravy? Oh no. Take your time. There are suspicious characters lurking around in these caves. And you are? Getting very angry at all the stupid bug catchers. Bug catcher Kent. I mean, that's nearly right. This isn't right. What we want is Tomothy. I think Tomothy has a fire move. I would hope Tomothy has a fire move. How did you get a Butterfree to evolve at level 7? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't have one yet. But it is a fire type, so should not be as immediately affected by it. Even though it is being attacked with psychic moves. It's not doing very well. I may have made a mistake here. Let's go and... Oh, it should be flying, shouldn't it? Bug flying? So we can use... Dildano. Good enough. You know, it's just occurred to me, I don't like the name Dildano. I might just change it to Patrick again. It's not the most inspired name, but it's the name that I remember. Caught at level 7, or hacks! It could be. Also good to know that the starter Pika Eevee has all perfect IVs. Does it? That's a bit annoying. I was hoping to have just the worst. What? Grant is evolving? Amazing. Now we've got one. Level 10. Level 10 it took. Fucking level 7. How? Its wings, covered with poisonous powder, repel water. This allows it to fly in the rain. I learned Gust. Very good. You are now going to be Patrick. I think it's been like 3 games that we've ended up with a Pikachu called Patrick, because I couldn't think of a decent name for it in each instance. And I think that's now just what it's called. Yeah, that sits better with me. 5 Great Balls. Very nice. Anything else? Is there a rock over here I could... There's a Clefairy! There's a Clefairy right there. They're meant to be quite rare, aren't they? I think. Oh, maybe not in this one. I think the rare ones are the ones you've got to get a combo for. So, Chansey. So they're actually going to be quite... Oh, no, there's still only a 4% chance. What are you doing over there? What are you doing to the right? Thank you, thank you. Go back to where you're supposed to... No. You... Is this why I'm supposed to be... I can, like, go from left to right? Like, can I go like that? Hang on. You're a little bitch, and I hate you. I've got to press the button every single time. It's so annoying. Why that name? It just fits better. Right. You need to calm the fuck down and stop moving, okay? And... No, I went that way. Fucking... How am I meant to do this? Is it like that? so... I don't understand it. I'm swinging at angles and it's just not doing the angle. Alright. We will do a great ball, since we're going to be running out of balls anyway. So I need you to calm the fuck down. Okay, stop moving around so much. And get ready. See, I'm doing a cross. And it's just not doing it. I usually kept flat and swing horizontally left or right. So, like that. That is so weird. I don't think I'm going to be able to master that. Apparently I got a technique bonus for that. Shouldn't have. It was awful. Adored for their cute looks and playfulness, they are thought to be rare, as they do not appear often. It's a fairy type as well. And I might as well get this Zubat while we're here. Oh, are you going to be a pain in the ass to catch as well? I know you are in Pokemon Go. I'm not going to be wasting Great Balls on you. We'll give you a Raspberry, though. And go. Now stay in the ball, so I don't ever have to catch you again. It's a moon baby! It's not a moon baby. It's more of a moon face with legs. So basically a baby, yeah. It emits ultrasonic cries while it flies. They act as sonar used to check for objects in its way. It doesn't have any eyes, so that makes sense. Hi, there's a Paris. What? I'm waiting for my friend to find me here. Why are you waiting in a cave for your friend to find you? Wait at the entrance, then people will know where you are. Ah, you were wise. You brought a Bellsprout. Do you reckon sleep powder will work? Let's try sleep powder. Doesn't affect it, of course not. Ooh, purple spring, squeeze me. I'm gonna leech seed you. Is that not gonna work? No, didn't think so. Because it's grass type, isn't it? Okay. Let's instead poison powder you, because that should work. Doesn't affect the opposing Bellsprout. Does anything work against this thing? Why doesn't it work against the Bellsprout? It's a different type of move. Am I just going to have to Vine Whip you until you die? Or, what we could do is just swap out Pokemon and not be an idiot. Grant. Because you have Gust. Cannot be changed, obviously, because I'm being wrapped to death. Alright, just keep Vine Whipping it. This is going to be tedious. Aha! You're not wrapping me. Oh, freed from wrap. Good. Pokemon. Powder moves are unusable against grass types. I didn't know that. I've never encountered that. That's weird. Gust. There we go. Also, Bellsprout is grass poison, so can't be Really? I thought it was just grass. God, I'm learning things. Paris. Oh shit. There we go. I caught a Paris. Indeed I did. Timothy, could you please learn a fire move? Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Okie dokie. Right, we are calling this guy Jerry, because remember Sleepy Jerry? Jerry, Zubat, I don't know, the Zoobs, because I'm always shouting the Zoobs whenever I encounter them. There we go. Clefairy, what have we got for Clefairy? Fuck it, Moon Baby. That seems like a good one. Moon! Baby. There we go. Good. So have we caught everything that we want? Clefairy, Zubat, Paris, Geodude. There's Onyx in here as well. And then I think we need to try and get the Chansey. Ugh, you're pretty fast, kid. You've moved several feet. It's not speed, it's just, you know, you haven't gone very far. There's a man standing in the crater. I'm just gonna assume that's what he did. He made the crater with a gigantic fart. Oh my god, what is wrong with his face? Super nerd. Is that what a super nerd looks like? Grimer. Oh, shit. Now, can I leech seed poison? I can. By the way, if Eevee wags their tail, there is a hidden item nearby. I didn't know that. Oh, hello. I'm being joined.
Hello. Check the mics on.
You are?
So I have to check if the mics on.
Yeah, you have to, otherwise nobody will tell you and I'll just be talking to myself.
So who's winning?
I think I am.
Just in general, or?
Just in general, yeah, I'm winning. I am the best. I am great.
I know what it was.
Basically. JL says hi, flat.
Hey, JL. Happy
Just happy.
whatever day.
Just be happy.
Just, yeah, celebrate all of the holidays that you've had since we last spoke.
All at once. Double kick, would that work?
Labor Day, there you go. Happy Labor Day.
Up the shot, let's see how that does.
Every day has been fucking Labor Day for me. Hello, like a grass.
It was, because I leech seeded it before I swapped out. So now Patrick is getting his health back. I'm going to do a double kick on this thing.
So, Mike, do you get health back when you get splashed with seed?
Yeah. Why do you think I look so youthful?
Yeah, you're actually like 50.
I'm not doing very well on the old attack here. I am... There we go. Thank fuck for that. No, it does not. Do not lie. You sounding extremely tired. You're whispering. I can
I've mostly got a
hear
headache.
very few words.
I've mostly got a headache, so I'm trying not to
Right.
make noises that exacerbate
My Pokemon won't do. No, they won't. Look at him. He's actually got tears down his
it.
face.
Oh, why couldn't I be in a mainstream Pokemon game?
This is a mainstream Pokemon game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it now?
Yeah. It had adverts and everything.
Adverts?
Yeah.
Pokemon, let's go, Eevee.
Yeah.
Throw your balls at little monsters.
And we don't mean your kids.
And
What?
then play Pokemon.
Frequently throwing my balls at little kids.
Yeah, that's why we had to have that intervention.
So I was told not to do that. But also I was told just a minute ago that if the Eevee that's on my head wags its tail, there's an item on the floor, like a secret item that you can't see.
His tail's constantly wagging.
No, but like properly wagging. Yeah, about to take off. Muttley style.
Have you got like an item finder?
Yeah, he's on my head. It's called Eevee.
Huh?
Just wondering whether there's something around that I haven't seen yet that will cause it to kick off.
If it's my will to live, let me know. Because I'm sure that's in a cave somewhere at this point.
Surrounded by weird,
Pedophiles.
different coloured sparks.
Nah, just pedophiles. Keeping guard.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah, they're very good at like stealth as well.
If you ever need stealth, just ask a paedophile. It's weird. They don't seem to notice you if you're like at an angle from them.
She looks like she's actively
Oh,
turning
shit.
away.
Yeah. She doesn't like me, that's why. As it mirrors this cave get a bit brighter.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm so disappointed you can't do a swirly throw.
Yeah, I sort of want to run away from this. I don't want to start a combo without having caught an Onyx already. Because the way this game works is once you start catching a certain type of Pokemon, it gets a higher, combo.
Yeah.
And then the rare Pokemon start spawning, and in this area, it's Chansey. Not Onyx, not Geodude or Clefairy. They're all normal, even though they do have their own rates at which they spawn. Chansey is the rare one. So I don't want to start making combos until I've caught all the ones that I want. Although maybe I should, because then maybe it will just increase the chances of an Onyx showing as well.
It will increase the chances.
Yeah, maybe. No.
Anyway, I'm cooking noodles. And
Okie dokie.
bye, have fun.
Bye. Oh, it's defense curling. I really wish it wouldn't. Chances are actually everywhere a rare spawn. Almost everywhere. Oh, I didn't know that. I've leech seeded it. So now if I poison powder, that should help. Ew. Spraying poop all over the place. Ow. I really wish I'd get more health from this. I need like a big root or something. Give it to Duracell. And get more health back. Fine whip. Kick your ass. I can turn my volume back up now. I couldn't hear a word he was saying. Big slap. Bye-bye, Clefairy. You did well, but not well enough. Got 64 XP, a whole stack. So who would be good to try, like, catch loads of to get one? Would it be... It's going to be Zubats, isn't it? There's going to be shit tons of Zubats. Quit following us. I am not. I'm just going the same way you are. Zubats or Geodudes? Well, Zubat showed up at the moment I said that, so I'm going to go for Zubat. Unless it's a pain in the ass to catch. Which, by the look of it, it's trying to be. God knows how I managed to send that in the right direction. Hooray! Finally they're sending out a Pokemon that... I mean, I got Bulbasaur out in front for a reason. We are in a cave, I was expecting rock Pokemon. Vine Whip. Jesus. Rock and or ground. Now I know there's an item up in this direction. Hang on. Not a secret item. Where do we know that there's a secret item? Because I want to see this tail wag. Ooh. That's a Zubat. That's a Paddling. What's this guy doing? What's he all about? I see you have plenty of Pokeballs. If you ever run low, come talk to me, okay? That's creepy. Oh, that seemed to, like, completely reset the set of Pokemon that were here. That's interesting. So, like, if I don't have any... If I've got, like, a whole bunch of Geodudes spawning there, I could just go down, come back up, and get what I want. Maybe a Zubats. Yeah, look, it just completely reset it. I like that. God damn you. It's a bit creepy that that man was saying, if you need Pokeballs, come and see me. Like, what sort of favors do I have to do to get the Pokeballs? You're not a shop. Surely this can't be for free. Alright, I'm gonna go down the first ladder that we saw, because there is so much in here. It actually is free. That's suspicious. I think that might be something slightly dodgy. Zubat! Could you stop wiggling around like that? Okay. Let's see if we can master it. Okay, so that sort of worked. Just a little bit. You sound like you got to kind of curl it. Stop leveling up, everybody. I'm gonna end up with not enough. Ooh. Quick attack. Get rid of quick attack and learn bite. I'm not gonna end up with like not enough badges, and then Eevee's gonna not like me anymore and start disobeying me. Not that I've been using it, but still, I'd rather be able to use my Pokemon. Hi, Team Rocket member. We, Team Rocket, are the Pokemon Bandits. We strike fear into others with our strength. That's different. I like that. He's got a gigantic head. More Leech Seed, please. Okay, 3DS is empty and too lazy to grab a charger or one of the other 3DS systems. Ugh. You emptied it. All of the 3DS fell out. Vine Whip! Owie! Haha! Thought you could survive that. But you were wrong. I blew it. You blew me. Possibly. I need to heal up What's his name? Duracell. Because you are not getting all the health back that you should be. There we go. Zubat! Time for Zubat! Been hunting the fire chicken for almost 2 years, so one more day won't hurt, right? It might do. That might be the day you snap. And... okay, yeah, you do that. I mean, you can't really see it, but it's sort of like that, whatever. Come on. Yes. My combo. It rises. It's rising. Ooh, Zubat. This has got to be the only game where I'm actively trying to find Zubats. All the others, it's like, oh, fuck, another one? Oh, not another Zubat. I hate Zubats. Hang on. Didn't quite do it that time. That's weird. It's not doing it. Maybe that was just a fluke those other times? I'm not getting it. Stop it. Stand still. Maybe it was just my technique is crap. God fucking damn you. Yeah, terrible. Can't just... hang on, I'll get it. I'll get it. See what it's doing. It's going left and right and then hanging around in the middle for a bit. Better. I'm onto my Great Balls now. This may be an issue. I'm gonna have to go to the weird man. Rare candy? How rare? Zoobs! What was that about? That was directly across. That was... I wasn't holding the controller sideways. I wasn't doing anything different. It hasn't moved in my hand or anything. It just... So weird. I saw tail wiggle. I'm going to have to look, because if it's in this area and there's a secret item... Fuck off, Geodude. Nope, not dealing with you. You're not destroying my combo. Not a chance. Where would it have been? Would it be this side? I see what you mean. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's... Moonstone! Very nice. Alright, now I know what to look for. This time that completely. I like that. I like that we've got like a passive item finder, essentially. We just need to be near it. Duracell is evolving. Duracell is evolving into Energizer. And then I'm going to have to think of a third brand of battery. In Cerulean Cave, that wiggle tail is useful for fossils, Ultra Balls, and even low chance Master Ball. You can get Master Balls? Blimey. The bud in its back grows by drawing energy. It gives off an aroma when it is ready to bloom. Very heavy on the energy with this with this set of Pokédex entries. I get the feeling the name Duracell is apt for this Pokemon. Okay. Zubat! Zubat! Alright. Nice. Now, I think Onyx shows up. Does it show up on every floor? It does show up on every floor. But it's a 1% chance to show up. I'm hoping that the chances increase, because as far as I'm aware, rare Pokemon have their chances increase when you get the combo up. However, I'm not sure whether there's a difference between rare chance or like rare as in their rate, or rare as in they are classed as rare. So, you know, is there a difference? Lures also increase chances. I think I've got a lure, haven't I? Yeah, I've got 2 lures. A glass bottle of perfume that makes rare Pokemon more likely to appear. In which case I will use. I will also try and catch these 2 Zubats. The Zoobs! And in the middle. Really? Nothing? Hang on, hang on. That was weird. It just didn't work. Ah, you bastard. Okay, if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna take that. You need to not be a little bitch. I think my controller is having issues. I think it's disconnecting. I think that's what's happening. Because sometimes I feel it vibrating at random points, and I think it's just not... Yeah. Because what's happening here is it's vibrating in conjunction with what's happening on the screen. Sometimes it's just vibrating for seems like no reason. I think that might just be because it's disconnecting. Apparently, a lot of people have trouble with the right controller disconnecting. Might just be an issue with hardware or something, but it's just it just doesn't seem to want to behave for people. Now, I did see something spawning up in the right there. Did you see? I think that might have been a Chansey, because it was very round, whatever it was. Go back into the fairy. I'll take your word for it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You're wiggling around a bit too much. I don't like it. Homathere! Yay! Finally learned a fire move. It's a Chansey! Oh, it's bouncing around. Please don't bounce. Raspberry, please. Okay, you take that. And now can I... Apparently that worked. Now we don't need to worry about it. Let's go look for a... Everybody leveled up. Let's go look for an Onix now. 1% chance to show up. I'm sure we can get it. Thunderwave. Who's learning Thunderwave? Pikachu. Okay. Now, would that be... That would be better than Tail Whip, wouldn't it? Thunderwave. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Oh, let's learn Sleep Powder. Now I'm wondering whether it's worth learning Sleep Powder, because that could be a right pain in the ass for other people. Or... I mean, it's basically the same as Stun Spore, isn't it? It's just... there's less of a chance of it attacking. Also, having Harden seems quite fun. Just having this very delicate-looking creature, but it's actually rock hard. I mean, it has to be. It's called Grant. I'm going to have to keep Harden and get rid of Stun Spore. Yeah, ordinarily I would, but because he's Grant Mitchell and he's meant to be hard, so he's going to keep Harden. Chansey! Okie dokie. Maybe we'll think of a name for that later on. Onix, please. I would like to find an Onix. Have we fought this guy? No, we haven't. We should. You surprised me. Oh, you're a kid. Yeah, there are lots of people walking through here. Honestly, they should probably make this place a little bit more useful. You know, a little bit less dark, a little bit less Pokemon. Give it a path, like a proper path. You know, go this way to get to Cerulean. Maybe dig through some of the walls so it's less of a pain in the arse. Bye-bye, Geodude. To be frank, for catching purposes, the Sleep Powder and Stun Spore are useless this game. Yeah, but I'm not thinking about that. I'm just thinking about making it hard for the people I'm fighting. No, I'm not going to switch Pokemon. He's obviously going to pick out a Rock type. Ugh. Surprised again. Well, maybe you should be a little bit less sensitive. It's the Meowth. Meow. Bye, Meowth. The lure's effect wore off. Would you like to use another one? Not right now. I only have 2. A ball! With a revive! Revive my balls! Ugh. Wait. Which do I want to try and? I'm still not entirely sure whether it's gonna increase the chances of getting an Onyx. Do what are they called? Catch combos increase chances of. How would I name this? Do someone's already put this in actually. Do catch combos increase? No, that's shiny odds for all Pokemon. Increase spawn rate, catch combos. Increase chances for all Pokemon. You'll also be more likely to continue encountering the same Pokemon the higher your catch combo grows, making it easier to keep building your streak. So it does sort of affect all Pokemon. That's sort of what I wanted to know. Just like Repel's lures can also be bought at Pokemarts and come also in 3 variants: Lure, Super Lure and Max Lure. Very nice. So if I do want to try and catch an Onyx, I need to keep up catch combos. Right. I'm going to Leech Seed you, because I want my health back. Immediately confused. But I want to try and make you fall asleep. Am I going to hit myself? Sleep powder. Ha ha ha! Drowsy is feeling very drowsy. Vine Whip. So I don't hit myself. Ow. Oh, it woke up immediately. Ooh! Oh, that was nasty. Oh, when it got that off, it just didn't survive. Who would have thought a whip would have been that deadly? Ow. Oh, excuse me. You found a potion. Hooray! Have I not been over there yet? Hold on. I feel like I missed that part. I have 6 balls. I have a condition. Goddamn things wandering around left and right. Bastard. You absolute bastard. Alright. I'll use a berry. And you need to just throw the ball a lot better. It's funny how when you do the berry, even if it's the ring's still green, it will go orange. Not orange. It will go yellow first and then go green again. That's a bit strange. I'm gonna have so many Zubats to feed to Professor Oak. He's gonna love me intimately. So if you're gonna keep wandering around like that, I'm gonna try and catch you like that. There we go. Berry only works for one attempt. Does it really? You mean one throw attempt? If I throw and I don't catch it, then I can get another berry. Just like in Pokemon Go. Unless you mean one berry per Pokemon, no matter what you do. It breaks out new berries needed. Okay, that makes sense. That works exactly the same way as Pokemon Go. That's good. You know, these, even though that seemed pretty obvious, I did need to know that, because I never know if the game is going to be exactly the same, or if it's going to have its own set of settings, you know? So, even though that did seem a bit like, yeah, duh, I didn't know. And I would think that, I would be wondering that as well. I don't automatically assume because it's like Pokemon Go it works exactly the same as Pokemon Go. Because evidently it doesn't. Oh, you know what? We don't need to try and catch Onyxes. Because you can get Onyxes in Rock Cave, can't you? The one by the power station. I think they're a little bit more... there's a bit more of a population of them there. Aren't those dark-coloured things fossils? Alright, Meowth, go get those fossils. Meow? Yeah, and later Cerulean Cave. Yeah, exactly. Can I just walk past these, or am I going to have to talk to them? You can do it, Meowth! Okay, they got their own shit going on. I am sort of also running out of Pokeballs as well, so I would like to go and stock up. Hey, Geodude, why are you doing that? Don't do that, that's rude. Balls are a utility. I should use them. Balls. See, now I'm fairly certain it wasn't yellow to begin with. Okay, a little bit more vigorous. Let's do it. Excelente! Speaking of rude Galarian, Articuno showed up. Fantastic. Good for you. BV has grown to level 19. We're getting very close to BV not obeying us soon. So we better get to the end of this... Ooh. Better get to the end of this. Oh, I caught it yesterday, but chasing it. Now, did I just see Eevee's tail wagging? Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. Well, this little kid's about to mess around with you, and you are going to regret it. Obviously I'm going to do Leech Seed because that's a good move to use on things. You can't shake off Leech Seed, which I think is quite good. He's split in 3 and guessed wrong which one of us really teleports away. Ah, I see. You're playing Sword and Shield. Do you reckon Vine Whip's going to do any good? It's only level 9, so we may actually just destroy it. Ouch! Yeah, apparently there is a pattern to that. Like, you always have to... You got to go for the one that is in a different position to the others. Like, they're meant to be doing poses. And there'll be 2 doing one pose and 1 not doing the same pose. I think that's the one you're meant to go for. I think that's how it worked. I'm not sure. It was a while since I last played it. Real one spreads its wings before coming down. Yeah. Boy, that really makes me steam. You are a steamy bitch. That's what you are. That's what they call you. Now, if I remember, there's meant to be like an item in like... At least there was in the original game. Like over here, there was an item in the wall. It's a nerd. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Except if I beat you. Right, so I've got to think. What am I able to give myself from Pokemon Go? The thing is, I don't know what I've got. I should know. I was looking at them earlier. But I don't know what I've got. So do I have... Should I get the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossil? We shall find out. Let's do this fight while we're waiting for that to load. Leech Seed. You can get more of them later in Cerulean Cave. Oh, it seems like everything is just revolving around Cerulean Cave. So you can get both. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Good. I still want to know which ones I've got. Oh, there's a wild Jinx just sitting there. Why is there a wild Jinx? Hello, Jinx. It's very rare that we have Jinx around here. Sorry, I'm playing Pokemon Go now. Don't jump over my balls. Nice. I caught myself a Jinx. Very nice. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking to see which Pokemon I've got in the fossil range. I have, as soon as I get to it, where the fuck is it? It'd be right at the end, wouldn't it? Eevee, Porygons. Oh, I've only got one of each. Omastar, Kabuto, and Aerodactyl. Alright, it seems I may just have to, like, go looking for them myself. in the... Am I swap? I don't want to swap Pokemon. I don't want to swap Pokemon. Vine Whip. Ooh, Voltorb, you are not doing well. You know what? I think we're good.
Magnemite. Wah.
Big slap. Can you trade Pokemon in this game? It would be a weird thing if you couldn't. Ow, slapping myself now. Blind this Magnemite. It is really doing a number on me. Leech Seed, good. At least then we're going to survive a bit longer. Ah. Okay, so if it keeps doing tackle, we can sort of survive it. Because we do get a few more than what it does to us. We can't poison it because it's a steel type. We could send it to sleep, but I don't think I'm probably going to end up hitting myself, causing more damage than I would normally. No, I would normally be getting. That's what I'm talking about. No, it's okay. We dealt with it. Okay, I'll share. Cry, cry, cry. It's either tears or jizz. I'm hoping it's tears. Or jizz. Fine, we'll each take a fossil. It's no good being greedy, right? Okay, so let's see. Uh-oh. There are Pokemon encroaching. Ugh. Shall we go for Kabuto? Dome Fossil, yes, okay. Alright then, the other fossil. There you go. Bye-bye. See you later. Stop right there, criminal scum! I mean, they spun me round. Hands off, that fossil belongs to us. Urgh! How dare you even get here ahead of us? We're Team Rocket. I'm Jesse. And I'm James.
Meowth, that's right.
And the two of us are going to take that fossil back. Why would you do this to me? Duracell and Patrick. Let's... Obviously we're going to do a Leech Seed on one of them. Patrick is going to Thunder Wave the other one. Seeds! You know what? We could probably do the same again, but the other way round, so that we get twice the amount of health back. Although they're probably going to do enough attacks to really get us. Let's see how this pans out. It doesn't really have a spine, so it's a little bit weird that it's paralyzed. But whatever. Mmm, tasty acid. Gotta love that. Barfing up on us. Amanda Bumhole style. Sorry, we're not in Hot Topic, are we? So don't just puke for no reason. Fight. Vine Whip. That was our last Leech Seed as well. Thundershock. Okay, not too good. We're doing alright. We do have other Pokemon to use, but yeah. Nice! Double health. We're recharging Duracell. I'm going to now Vine Whip there. And maybe double kick? Maybe that's going to be more powerful? We'll see how it goes. Patrick may be on the verge of fainting. Not great. Not really the right types, is it? Duracell's on a trickle charge. Just every now and again gets a little bit more energy back. There we go. Nearly full health, actually. That's pretty good. Vine Whip the Ekans, because that seems to do quite well. And just another Thundershock, I imagine. There we go. That's Ekans down. And... ooh, Tomothy grew. I think that's enough to get Tomothy to evolve now, actually. Ooh, okay, that was a lot better. Indeed, they are weak to horses. Poison types are weak to horses. I can't believe it! A twerp beat us! Yes, they did. Jesse and James. Looks like T-Roggers is blasting off the... Said that right. I've got a little icon now. BV looks completely exasperated. Brilliant. Hey, let me just stroke you. I thought the reason it did that is because it had an item for us or something. Is it just because you want attention? Is this it? You just want attention? Let me just keep tweaking your ears. Can I poke you in the eye? I would love to poke you in the eye right about now. You hate that, don't you? Alright. Exasperate. Yeah, I don't know either. Hooray! We escaped. Oh, that's good. Sort of wind-powered light. That's interesting. Do they exist in real life? They should. Okay, so we're out of Mount Moon. What can we find in this area? Route 4. That's where we are. So, on Route 4, we can look forward to Rattatas, Spearows, Ekans, Psyduck, and Charmanders. And if we can get into the water, Tentacles, Magikarp. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is this... Are we sure this is the right place? Route 4? Yeah, Route 4. Okay. Okay, so nothing special. We've got everything already. Hey Google, what is exasperated?
This is the definition of exasperated, intensely irritated and frustrated.
Well, there you go. You found out. Hang on, I just noticed Eevee's tail went all buzzy, even with the item that was visible. See? Oh wait. Oh, so it's not even like if you're close; it's if you're close and looking at it. Oh, so it's like showing you which direction. I like that. Yeah, it's probably just a little bit annoyed because we haven't been paying it attention or playing with it. Or using it at all. Yes, we do not use our horses enough. A rappel, very nice. Is there anything this way?
Erections.
I don't think there's erections this way. I think there's just a little bit of a raised bit there. Ooh, how do I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, I probably got to go round. Got to be able to use surf to get up there. Okay, we don't need to go through there. Wow, Cerulean City. Can I have a bike? Hey, can I have a bike? Hey you. My bike collection is impressive, isn't it? I won't let you ride or buy one, but feel free to have a look. Europe. You've got a shop about selling bikes. You don't sell any bikes? You're a terrible man. You are an absolutely awful person. I like riding on Pokemon, sure, but riding on a bike is pretty cool too. It was cool getting to see all his rare bikes, but boy, that bike maniac goes on and on and on. Can I not just steal one? Rude. When are you going to play crowd control again? I mean, it's very unlikely I'm going to be using crowd control for Pokemon because there's only the games that I've already played have got crowd control. What the fuck? V? VV! Why are you excited about a fountain? The fountain is shooting out water. Do you want to throw money into the fountain? Yes, take all my money. BV looks is that it? You just wanted me to waste my money on a fountain? Thanks. What's that? Yeah, there are other games that have crowd control as well. But they aren't exactly the type of games that I usually play. I actually don't know. They might have updated a few of the games that they've got involved. Crowd control. Supported games. Elden Ring, Zomboid, Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto 5, Dark Souls, Earthbound, Hollow Knight, Minecraft, Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, Raft. So there are a few games that I've played in the past that have it. Sims 4, Skyrim, Sonic Mania, Stardew Valley, Super Mario 64, Super Mario World, Terraria, Zelda, Smash Bros, Pizza, whatever that is, Pizza 2, whatever. There's something covering it, so I can't see what it's called. Pizza Tower, I think that is. Resident Evil 2, 3, Mega Man 11, Shining Force, Only Up. There's a few. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog? Interesting. That might be interesting, doing a Sonic the Hedgehog game, but like having some sort of things happen. Give Bubble Shield, give Fire Shield, give Ring, give Shield. Grant Invincibility, grant Speed Shoes. Kill? Knuckles? Change to Knuckles. Reverse Shove. What the fuck? Well, that might be hell. So maybe Sonic the Hedgehog might be a good one. Sonic CD, DuckTales, Banjo-Kazooie. There's loads of them here. They really have updated what they've got involved in this now. Or pretty much every Mega Man's here. Paper Mario, Pikmin, Peggle. Now I do like Peggle. That might be a fun one. Several different Pokemons. RimWorld. See, now RimWorld's one that I wanted to get working, but it's a little bit hard to get started with RimWorld. It's a good game, but no. I think there's like a Pokemon mod for that as well. But I don't want to just end up being a Pokemon channel. I play all sorts of different things, not just Pokemon. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think we've done something like that before. SimCity, Sly Cooper, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Star Fox, Subnautica, Super Mario 3, Castlevania. There's Tetris. They just got Tetris here as well. Yoshi's Island. Most of the Zeldas are in here. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Weird. ToeJam&Earl. Yeah, there might be some games I'll be willing to play with crowd control. You can do Minecraft again. Yeah, I can. That's not crowd control though. That's a mod called Twitch Spawn, which has a bit of. It's got a bit more It's more custom. Customizability. You can basically get it to do whatever you like based on what you put in there, but I don't know, maybe it'd be worth doing it with crowd control and just, you know, being at the mercy of whatever this says. I've got quite a few things here. It might be interesting. Yeah, I thing is, I don't want to do Minecraft for like a very to just play Minecraft. I'd have to have a reason. I'd want it to be more like a what do you call it? You know how you get these like mini games that you play on certain servers? I'd want to, you know, like Race for the Wall, except chat can fuck with the game. That would be interesting. I'd like to do that. Rather than just going, oh right, I need to go and search for diamonds. Oh, why do I need diamonds? I need to get diamonds so I can get a pickaxe, so that I can get some more diamonds, so that I can do this and then do that, and then. But all the time, while I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to do, you guys are fucking around with me, and I can't remember anything. That gets frustrating. What I would like to do is get a bunch of people together, so that we can do a game mode. Like Race for the Wall, but chat can fuck with us. Something like that. That would be fun. I need to heal all my Pokemon up. That's something I haven't done yet. There we go. Right. So, what is it? The way this works is... when we go in here, she's not here, is she? Or... oh no, she is there. I thought that she would be up... oh no, that was Soul Silver, wasn't it? She was missing. And we had to go look for her. That was a different game, okay. Yo, champ of the making. Misty, the gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, is a powerful trainer. You'll need a Pokemon of at least level 15 if you want to challenge her gym. Show me a Pokemon of at least level 15 if you want to take on the gym. Okay, Duracell. Impressive! I see you have a Pokemon that's at least level 15. In that case, head on in and good luck. Okay, but I'm not going to use Duracell. I'm going to use Patrick, since that is the best Pokemon for this whole thing. Now, if I go this way, is she going to dive off and then... yeah, okay, she is. Hi. Appearing in a glamorous flash, my Pokemon will totally stomp you. Don't stomp my Pokemon! They have fragile spines! Can you stop trying to be sexy? You look like a child. A very misshapen child. Excuse me. I will suck your dick. I might. It depends.
Erection.
Ow, it's got peck. Don't fart at me. It's very rude. God damn it, Patrick, why are you... oh, it's level 16, that's why. I'm level 50. I'm slightly underleveled. Ow! Patrick certainly needs to level up a bit. God damn it. Getting farted on. Blub blub, she says. Next! Oh. I don't think that's water they're diving into. I think it's jelly. It's making farting noises as it goes in. Like that putty. Yeah. Me? I'm a beautiful girl who glides on the putty. She does. It's gross, but she does.
No.
Beauty Violet. It's weird because it looks like her body is too long and her boobs are too high up. It doesn't look right. Ice Shard, that's rude. Why would you use Ice Shard? Excuse me, Patrick. You're doing a bit of a fart to keep yourself in the air like that?
Well, you can grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Well, you can't grow concrete.
You can. See you, Cameron.
See you, Cameron. What's that? Clothing trunk. That was the thing I was wondering about before, wasn't it? Choose an outfit for BV. Hats.
That's got to be the best part.
BV's got a hat on now.
So it would seem.
BV has a hat. You got out the sports cap. Now your partner is looking great. sportswear. You got out the sportswear. Now your partner's looking great. Really? Oh my god, it is wearing it. No. No, hang on. How are you wearing that? Oh, a bunch of fluff came off BB. What? How? Am I meant to... What did that mean, a bunch of fluff came off it? Does that mean... Have I got like a bunch of fluff in my bag now? Can I use that for something? No. Okay. Oh, by the way, go to Pokemon Center. Eevee can learn a special move here. You can go to the learn a special move at the Pokemon Center. Okay. I would like to know what this special move is. Who do I speak to? Oh, let's see. Let's. Who do we think out of all these people could possibly be teaching our Pokemon a special move? Your Eevee looks very promising. Oh my god, it's him. I'm pretty sure that Eevee can learn a marvelous move that I've developed. Do you want me to teach a marvelous move to Eevee? What do you say? Bouncy Bubble, Buzzy Buzz, and Sizzly Slide. Oh, I wonder. Bouncy Bubble, that's a water move. So obviously this Eevee can't evolve. That would be an electric one, and that would be a fire one. Considering we do not currently have a water... Considering we do not currently have a decent water Pokemon, let's learn the Bouncy Bubble move. And get rid of Tail Whip. Build a marvelous relationship with your Pokemon, okay? I will! Let me just check whether it actually was a water move, because I didn't actually look. It was a water move, okay, good. Well, that was news to me. I didn't know that. Probably should have killed my Pokemon while I was out there, but never mind. Did you see that dive just now? Don't you think it's deserving of a gold medal? No comment. Ooh. Violent. Aqua Jet. Painful. It's super effective. Why is there an Eevee above the fight icon? Wait. BV's support. BV can support. Special attack rose, special defense rose, speed. Everything is rising. So Eevee is not only just a Pokemon, it can also help other Pokemon. Okay. I am learning so much about this game.
Yes.
Yes, BV is OP. Oh, is it? Oh. BV is very helpful. BV has a shit name. Daisy. Daisy dead. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We have an ill Patrick. I am actually going to go send every single one of these Pokemon to the Pokemon Center. And I'm going to go with them. Because that's how that works. Excuse me. Very nice. Okie dokie, right. Misty. I couldn't get a bike. How did you get a bike? Back when you were with Ash and all that shit. Hi, you're a new face. And so are you. What's your policy on Pokemon? What's your approach? Only attack moves all the time forever. Not I will suck your dick. That is not my policy on Pokemon. I do not... It depends on the Pokemon. My policy for battle is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. That could be seen as a weakness. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host. My sweet Pokemon are ready. Are you? Do you reckon she'll fall over if I just watch her? Okay. Psyduck? You've never willingly sent out Psyduck. This could be a problem for you. It shot water out of its nose. Don't use water gun again. Look where it comes out of. Just out of its nostrils. That's so weird. It is murdering Patrick.
Yes.
Patrick needs help. You know what? I think I'll switch Pokemon. Let's put Duracell out there. Now, I know you shouldn't put batteries in water. That's a terrible idea, but these are special grass batteries that are resistant to the water. You heard. Psywave. Nasty. Quite nasty. Ooh, that's getting more powerful. God damn it! Do we think a potion would be helpful here? You know what? It can only be helpful. I don't think it's doing 20 damage to us at any point, so I think that should keep us alive for a bit. That's a water move, so that's not going to do much. Fine with it. Swift also didn't do too much last time. So now we can take out Starmie. Fantastic. Wow, you're too much. I am definitely far too much. Alright, you can have a Cascade badge to show that you beat me. Hooray. Hello, Eevee. Why do I high-five your tail? Cascade badge makes Pokemon up to level 30 from other trainers listen to you. And you can also have my favorite TM. that's a point. She said from other trainers. So I don't think it matters if we over level. I think we'll be fine if we over level our Pokemon. TM29 teaches Pokemon the move Scald. Use it on a Pokemon that lives in the water. I refuse. Actually, could we teach that to Magikarp? Magikarp can't learn any TMs, can it, until it evolves? Everyone can learn Headbutt, but nobody can learn Scold. Interesting. Power of Pocket? Have I got anything in there? I do have a Moonstone. Interesting. Candy Jar. I've used all of... Oh no, I didn't use everything. I've still got some of these. Quick Candies. Tough Candies. Okay. Clothing Trunks. Catching Pocket. Probably not much stuff in there. Oh, I've got another... Yeah, hi. Baby's so excited it's jumping up and down. Why though? What is this? Why can't I select this yet? Play with BV. I stroke you on the hat. Sorry, you don't like it on the face, do you? I wasn't trying to do the face. It's fine. Let me just poke you in the ears. Apparently you like that. I don't know. I have never met a single animal that liked being poked in the ear. Even my rats were a little bit, eh, what are you doing? I've got to sort these headphones out. For some reason, where they're sitting is like on the back of my head, and they just keep sliding down there. I'm not sure why. Maybe the strap isn't as tight as it used to be. It's just rolling down the back of my head. Ooh, that Bill! I heard that he'll do anything to get his hands on rare Pokemon cards. Anything at all. I may have ad-libbed a bit there. Hi, do you want to trade your Rattata for my Rattata? Yes? I'm not gonna give her Spencil. I'll give her level 3.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Alolan Rattata. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm happy. Let's get started. I didn't know you could get... I didn't know you could get the different types. Oh, it's going down the tube. Oh, it's coming down the tube. Plop. Nice. Take good care of Rattata. Were you surprised? My Rattata from the Alola region. Some Pokemon have different appearance and even types depending on where they were born, even if they are the same species. So, like, what are the limitations on this Rattata then? Is it the same as you'd normally expect? Like, you can't rename it and all sorts of other stuff? Yeah, look. Change markings, check summary, move Pokemon... Center Professor. Okay. So, can't rename it. Even though it's just called Rattata, I think. Was it called Rattata? It was called Rattata. Okay. It's alright. I'll have to get an Alolan... an Alolan Rattata from Pokemon Go, then I'll be able to rename it. You're a trainer too? Collecting Pokemon, battling with Pokemon? It's a tough life, isn't it? We're going to have to go up now, aren't we? Head to Bill's house. Actually, what's in here? Who are you? Only skilled trainers can collect gym badges. I see you have at least one. May I tell you some interesting little bits of trivia about those badges? Go on then. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? The Boulder Badge. It proves a person defeated the Pewter City's gym badge. Gym City? Whatever? Fuck. The creator of the badge clearly put some effort into it. It's rough and hard, just like the rock-type Pokemon. I thought you were going to give me some proper stat-type information, not just, oh, it looks like a rock. Is this your bin? Is there anything in the bin? Is there anything in the bin? Oh no, this is your bin. Is there anything in your actual bin? I can't even check the bin. Nobody... First of all, there's never anything in the bin. Secondly, fucking give me the option to check the bins. That's all I ask in my Pokemon games. Just give me the ability to check the bins. I better be able to check the bin on the fucking SS Anne, because that was like part of the whole reason to wander around that place, because you're looking for something. What was it? You find leftovers in one of the bins. That's the whole reason anybody ever checks the bins. My sworn enemy has been around, cleaning out all the bins. You better not have taken the leftovers. You seem to have something hanging from your ceiling. She's sitting there like, life is hell. I was stopped when I tried to enter a Pokemart with my dear Onyxie. That was utterly unnecessary. My Onyxie is such a good boy that it goes into its Pokeball in a tight space, even without being asked. So, what's happening here then? Why hasn't it here? This Onix likes jam. Jam jam! I like jam. Feed that Onix jam! Oh, you can't even get to see its face because it's so high up. This Onix loves jam. It is mental for jam. Jam, of all things. What a shame. The people here were robbed. Someone even saw the thieves escape, and they say it was none other than Team Rocket. To protect the poor owners of this house from the... We're not... That is a crime. We're not killing Nurse Joy. Not Nurse Joy. Yes, other Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy and Police Joy. Jenny, that's her name. Officer Jenny. From further harm, I won't be letting anyone in. Not even a little Rattata will sneak past me. Eevee, can you just sneak in and get the TM dig from the guy? Oh, fucking hell. Beans! 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 Yarg, Beans! Oh, Count Fuculon, you're not gonna believe this! Pokemon, Why is this now a fight? You seem panicked. Why am I fighting you? You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Beans! I have more Pokemon than you. In fact, I have a better Pokemon than you. Thundershock. Beans! Her name is Horse. It's not Horse, it's Beans. Officer Beans. Officer Horse. Officer Horse Beans. That's the point. Is there like special Pokemon down this area as well? Cerulean City we were in. What is it? Up is Route 24. Yeah, the bridge. Okay. So what have we got on this? Because there's grass everywhere, isn't there? We are to expect Pidgey, Oddish. Oh, we won't be getting Oddish or Venonat. Oh no, we will get Venonat. Meowth, Psyduck, Bellsprout, and Squirtle! We can get a Squirtle here. Okay. Did it just say it was... Yes. It was Tomothy. It did say there was... They did say that it was they were sending out Oddish or something. Did I misread that, or did I just think it was Oddish because... Oh, it is Oddish, good. Because I had seen Oddish on the list. But no, it definitely was Oddish. That's fine. It's Maureen's Schwerthal. What the fuck does that mean? Is that Squirtle? Schwerthal. I kind of like it. Not Squirtle. Schwerthal. Squirtle. No, I think I prefer Schwerthal. I might actually call it Schwerthal. That's good, I like that. Do I switch Pokemon? Do I have something that can deal with a Pikachu? I suppose Duracell. Because it'd be resistant, wouldn't it? Yeah, resistant to the electrics. Leech Seed! Yoink! It's my health. Poison powder just to help with the health get ridding of. And I won't have to deal with so much. So much damage needing to be taken. Okay, for some reason it took a while to just get through that. Just staring at my Pokemon there. Nice. Duracell really didn't take a lot there, did it? Beans! Phew. Okay, I feel a bit calmer now. That's the point. I need to get more balls, don't I? What? Tomothy is evolving? You can ride on Persian, Arcanine, Machamp, Rapidash, Dodrio, Haunter. You can ride Haunter? That's perfect. I love Haunter. Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Starmie, Tauros, Snorlax on land. Some increases in speed as if on a bike. Nice. Tough fights could excite this Pokemon. When excited, it may breathe out bluish white flames. Very good. If we need a ride-on Pokemon, then I'm probably going to go straight for Haunter, which means we need to get to Lavender Town, which means we need to get a Ghastly. on water can ride Lapras and Gyarados? I mean, that's sort of where I'm going. They sort of ride on Pokemon, aren't they? I'll be getting a Gyarados. Why not? I've got a Magikarp. So I am already going that way. Okay, that's good. Beans! Deep breaths. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry, it's not like me to lose my cool like that. There's a house up ahead where this famous Pokemon fanatic is supposed to live. I wanted to stop by because I thought maybe I'd get to see some rare Pokemon or something. But what I found... And don't freak out when you hear this. That Pokemon fanatic Bill wasn't there. Instead, there was a Pokemon that talked! Yeesh, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Don't go in there, Count Fuculon. Oh, I will. It's doing it again. What does this get me? Is it just you want a pet? BV seems to have a rivalry with Beans. It's like it just wants attention. This is all it wants. Oh. Ah. Right.
Yes.
Stop taking my attention away from the game. And after beating champion, can fly into the sky riding Charizard, Aerodactyl, or Dragonite. Are you saying we're not going to be able to get fly for a long time? Like, could we still use fly? I mean, actually freely fly. Freely fly? Not as in HM. Wait, is... what? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. From what I understand of Pokemon games,
Yes.
you choose a place to fly from. Well, you are in the place. I'm waving my thing around. No, go away. You fly to a place. Right, you choose where to fly, that's where it goes. That's how it's worked in these games. Are you saying that this flying works similar to the way it works in the later games? The, like, Legends Arceus and Violet?
No.
Instead of HMs to fly, Eevee gets tools to do that.
Yes.
I believe I will find out later. Because I am super confused. That's fine. We'll find out. Hi. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Oh, I do. Keep your eyes out for balloons. Is that what you mean? It has balloons that it can fly with. That's strange. Thundershock! Oh, that's not going to be very good, is it? Oh, it is good enough. I am now confused. I have confused myself. Ow. Give him a slap. I like it when it's confused and just does the attack anyway. Did its eyes go out? I didn't realise its eyes were lights. 3 Pokeballs, very nice. That's the point, I should probably go back and stock up. I suppose I'm not going to be encountering Pokemon for a while. I could get some money down here, couldn't I? By fighting these guys. Anyway, that button that you cannot use now, that is the button's secret technique.
Yes.
Which is what used to be the HMs like Strength, Fly, Cut, Surf, etc. Right. A water Pokemon, that is perfect. Ah, come on. We're not one-shotting these things yet. When we definitely should be. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. You will be easy. It's gonna be terrible. Sandshrew. Okay, we do have to swap. Because we're gonna get fucked. Fucked in the ass. Duracell, off you go. Oof. Ow. One shot. There we go. We are one-shotting things now. Bye-bye. But with ride Pokemon to ride them, or in case not ride Pokemon, walk with them, just go to party, click let out of ball. Oh my god, it's moving around. How is it doing that? It's ahead of me. What? Why are you so infatuated by the plants? Oh, it loves me. Magic Mike is taking in the scent of the flowers. Okay, so they sort of get distracted and they wander off. That is fucking weird. Look at it. Alright, who else? Tomothy? Maybe we get Tomothy to get out of its ball. Pop. Are you going to set things on fire? Please don't set things on fire. Weird. Tomothy is cheerily following you. Good! If you do this with ride Pokemon, you automatically ride on them. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, we gotta go and we gotta go meet Bill. Check out his Pokemon collection. Pikachu versus Meowth. A rivalry of the ages. Oh, why am I using Thundershock? I can just do double kick. It's fighting move versus. There we go. Versus normal. Super effective. this, but not really liked it. Oh, you're talking about Pokepark. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Please don't stomp me. I have a wife and kids. Growlithe. Ooh, maybe will be good. I'm not sure how fire and electric really interact. Thunder Wave, let's try and paralyze it. It avoided the attack, and now it's biting my head off. I need that head. That's where all my thinks are.
Yes.
God damn it, Patrick. Paralyzed and can't move. Fantastic. Hang on. Thundershock is... Power is 40. Double kick is power 30. I was wondering whether the double kick would be more powerful, but I don't... I just don't think it is. Because the game told me so just now. Oh, I don't want to be switching to that, do I? Fire versus fire. That's how you fight fire. Fight fire with fire. Scratch. Tomothy really doesn't have a good set of moves at the moment. Lovely. That's a dead Growlithe. Two great balls. Great balls of fire. Hi! Congratulations, you beat our 5 trainers and just earned a fabulous prize. Thanks for the nugget. You put the nugget in the bag. By the way, kid, how would you like to join Team Rocket? That's right! I'm a Team Rocket member. We're a group dedicated to doing evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Yes! Are you sure? Definitely. Come on, join us. I'm saying yes. I'm telling you to join. And I'm telling you that I want to be part of Team Rocket. Okay, you need convincing. I do not need convincing. I want to be a Team Rocket member. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. It's fine. I'm already wanting to join. I don't think he's listening. You are challenged by Team Rocket Grunt. I don't want to be challenged, I just want to join. Zubat. Patrick. Time to do a zap and one-shot this thing. One shot. There we go. Hopefully he has 2 Zubats. Coughing. How do we deal with poison? Poison is weak to ground. Hang on. Poison is weak to ground and psychic. We don't have psychic, so we'll just have to not use Patrick because it'll end up dead. Ember! Ooh, right in the mouth. Did you see that? Just spat flames into his gob. Let's do that again. Come on. Spit it into his mouth. And Ember again. Yep, that's fine. Just keep staring at the side of his head. Oh. Oh, lovely. Beavy reached level 20. The first of my Pokemon to reach level 20. Ah, you're good. I am. I would be great in Team Rocket. With your skills, with your skills, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. You shouldn't let a chance like this pass you by. It's not passing me by. It's fine. Come on, think of the opportunity. I'm not trying. And then he goes away. It was a guy with a Charmander over here. Hello, who are you? I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I mean, you've got a Charmander. You've gotten that far.
Yes.
I feel sorry for my Charmander because it's not getting stronger, so I want to give it to a better I didn't even need to find a Charmander. This guy's going to give me one. Are you interested? The number of Pokemon you caught is 70. Cool. I want you to have this Charmander. Will you take it? Alright, fine. Thanks. Brilliant. He's probably going to get sent to Professor Oak and turned into candies. It's fine. How's Charmander doing? I have only been gone for a second. Alright. So, we got that nugget. Oh, you know what? We'll look for Pokemon once we've done this whole bit onto the side here. There's like more... There's a Venonat right there. There's more people than there are... You know, we could just probably try and catch this. We did get some balls while we were out and about. Bag... Raspberry... Okay. That was straightforward. Why did it do that? God fucking damn it. Just... You are an absolute prick. Just like in Yellow, the 3 starters are gifted. Oh, I didn't know that. The gifted starters have a couple of perfect IVs. Ooh, okay. That's right, Tomothy's doing fine. And Duracell. Magic Mike is growing. Only 2 more levels and it gets to turn into a big boy. A big, sexy boy. Venonat's data will be added to the Pokedex. Its large eyes act as radar. Radar? As in radio detection. How does that work when it... What? Okay. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. I suppose it would have been weirder if it was like sonar. Its eyes act like sonar. Its vision is based on sound. Alright. I'm going to put Duracell out in front. Because this guy's going to have rock types. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. Are you going to fart on me? Please do not fart. Bulbasaur is somewhere in Cerulean City, and Squirtle is gifted in Vermilion City. Excuse you! Okay. Onyx! Excuse me. Let's see how badly we can destroy your Onyx with a simple Vine Whip. Oh, immediately dead. Okay, that's fine. You happy with that fight? Are you happy with what you just did to your Pokemon there? You shouldn't be. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. You are a child. He is a Chad, apparently. Diglett! I'm about to destroy this Diglett. Gonna ground pound it with my ass. Is there an item here that I just saw? Wait, there's something here. Oh, it's there. That's what I'm missing. Super potion, very nice. I'll fight you too. Fighting everyone. Local trainers come here to practice. Practice what, huh? Gotta be specific, otherwise I'm gonna think they're practicing the oboe. May want to switch Pokemon. Nope, not fight. I want to switch. Patrick. I should have healed Patrick. But hopefully, I can do that just before an attack comes in. It's using Sand Attack. That's fine. That's not going to be infuriating at all. No, that is what I wanted. I wanted bag. Potion. Oh, you know what? I could use that super potion that I just got.
Yes.
All your health back, please. Nice. I should get to sleep anyway. It's 0:23 a.m. here. I have to work tomorrow. What time is it? I've been going for like 4 hours. It is 11:25 over here. And Pat is from the Netherlands, and Jaden is from Belgium. And I am from the UK, so not too far off. I think I'm an hour off from you guys. Did you know you were a global streamer? I knew I was global. I've been around. I haven't. I've only been one place. Technically, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Nice. Right. Party. Patrick is ill again. Tomothy is still poisoned, but we're okay. He's not losing health as we travel. Even though he is out. Hi, have a fight with me? Dad took me to a great party being held on the SS Anne at Vermilion Port. Okay. Is it Vermilion? It might be Fuchsia that we're able to start transferring Pokemon from Pokemon Go. I think it might be Fuchsia, actually. I might have gotten it wrong. Vermilion is where the SS Anne is. He's just said.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
It's an Ekans. And God knows what is happening inside Ekans. He doesn't like playing games with me because it's usually 5 to 6 a.m. over there. That's not true. I just don't like you. Rattata. There it is, and the truth is revealed. Ooh, that Rattata. That Rattata just got whipped. It's because I'm an American. Normally, that wouldn't be a problem for me. But because it's you, it's your birthday. It's because it's your birthday, that's the problem. It's always your birthday. I only get one birthday a year. How many do you get? Fucking billions. The 4th of July every day over there. It fucking annoys me. Hiker Knob! He's called Knob! Happy birthday, Knob! Did you make the happy birthday song yourself? Yes. Yes. Everything that you can see there was done by me. Even the audio. I obviously didn't sing any of it, but I did piece it all together so that it's indistinguishable and people cannot go, that's from this. Why am I going for sleep powder? I don't want sleep powder. I want to just whip it. Whip it real good. I did the singing and the dancing, yeah. It's one thing I'm known for, singing and dancing. Machop. Someone's good against fighting. I'm always forgetting what's good against fighting. Flying Psychic Fairy. We have a flying move. Grant has Gust. I can't believe it's my birthday. I feel like I'm 2,300 years old. Good night. Oh yeah, Pat's going. Look at the size of Bulbasaur's bulb. If only. Gust. Do a gust. Oh, Machop, you didn't get that gust. Didn't get that. That guard up, whatever you. Oh, I fucking know. Shut up. TJ, how old are you? I am 35. You done got me, and real good too. Yes, I did. I got you real good. I'm a picnicker. My boyfriend is a camper. Good. He is really old. I'm old enough to know better. But not old enough to do anything about it. Ow! That's one fast fish. It's also one dead fish. Now, is this your boyfriend over here? I'm a camper. My girlfriend is a picnicker. Don't be rude. You're gonna die of old age soon. I already have. Sending out Squirtle. Did you catch that around here? Point me in the direction of a Squirtle. It's there. It's right there. That's poison powder. I don't want to do poison powder, but I suppose it's going to help. Just slightly. Got to be paying attention to what I'm pressing. Bubbles, no! Vine Whip. To scoop you out that shell. Just a tiny little bit. Yep, that's what it's trying to do. Avada Kedavra it. I can get out through there, can't I? Thunder Wave! I don't need a TM for that. I've already got a Pokemon that knows it. Silly. Wasting my time with stupid TMs that don't do things that I don't have. Don't they? Fight me? Fight me, bitch? Hi. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. You need to learn to behave yourself. It's not a competition. Oddish. Excuse me. That's what happens when Oddish comes out. I get excited. Let's do a Leech Seek, because we are actually lacking in health right now. Of course it's a grass type Pokemon. Can't do it on grass types.
Erection.
Why are we trying to do this with Duracell when we have a fire type? We are not smart. By which I mean me. Me, I'm not smart. Stop stealing my health! I need that!
Well, you can grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Oh, I don't want it to.
Well, you
though.
can't grow concrete.
You can.
I could grow an Oddish. Or I could burn one.
See you, Cameron.
See you, Cameron. Ow, Timothy is hurt. Pidgey. Yes, I will switch Pokemon. I've got a Pokemon for everything these days. Cameron or Cameraman? It's Cameron. Cameraman isn't called Cameron. No cameramen are called Cameron. I think it's a law. You can't have that happen. Psybeam, that might be fun.
Well, you can grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Well, you can't grow concrete.
You can.
Sleep Powder. We've already got a Pokemon that can do both of these.
See you, Cameron.
Let's do Sleep Powder. I'm not jealous at all. Yes, you are. Behave yourself, I said before. Oh, blimey, another one. Alright, I'll fight your fish as well. You're going to see Bill. First we battle. Like I haven't already battled everything down this route. Down this aisle. And what the fuck are you doing? Fisherman Wayne, that is not how you fish. You don't fish with one leg up in the air and doing an arr look. Thank you. Thank you for not being an arsehole anymore. Except you are sending out the worst Pokemon. More like Fisherman Wang is a little bit wangy. Or wangle it about. They were flinging their poo! Oh my god, my headphones just ran out of battery and screamed in my ear. Ew. Just realised how much hair is on my headphones. Coming off of me. Wayne's about to send out Krabby. I think we'll be fine. Why is chat not on the stream? Because have you seen the chat? Have you seen what you do in chat? It's not worth having on the stream.
Yeah.
Also, there are certain things that some people say that I'd rather ignore, and sometimes, if it comes up on the stream, then people can see that I've ignored it, and that makes me look like an arsehole. I know I am, but I don't need proof. It just crushed me with crab claws. Also, if I want to make videos out of this stuff, out of the things on the screen, I'd rather not have to sort of navigate around the chat also being on there as well. It's not, you know, it takes up real estate, and I don't need to think about where that's going to go for every game that I'm playing. I'd rather just people be able to see the game. At the moment, I only have to think about the webcam and where my bits at the top go, and that only takes up a little bit of space on each side, so that's not a big deal. With the chat, I'd need a big enough box for people to actually be able to read it, and you know, for there to be enough so that people can really get it. So it's too much. It's too much effort for something that really you don't need, because you're there, you can see your own chat. Doesn't matter. So partly content making reasons, partly because you guys can't behave. Oh, hello. I mean, we fought everything else while we're down here. We might as well fight her as well. This area is popular for dates. I am a proudly independent coach trainer at a date spot. I'll let you know I'm pretty strong. Want me to battle you? Yes. I'll give you a real workout. Okay, don't forget to stretch. Duracell defeated crabs. That's how you get rid of them. Matchop. Okay. Can do it. It's funny that Matchop looks like it's got gills on his boobs. They're not ribs, they're gills. It can breathe underwater. I'm going to Grant. Grant is the boy. Actually, I think Grant is a girl. Is Grant a girl? No, Grant's a boy. I just got chucked into the sky. That's rude. Gust! And that's the end of Grant. We fucked up. We fucked up. Patrick. Let's go for that. But you're on the stream. I know, but I am in control of me, so I can control what you see. Also, if someone comes into the chat who we don't know, because I trust you guys not to be super racist. If someone comes into the chat and just starts typing the N-word over and over and over again, if the auto mod doesn't catch it, which it very likely will not, because I turned it off because it was censoring and banning people for saying cunt, and I will willingly allow the word cunt. It's just not something I want to have printed all over my footage. So, you know, it's better to not have chat on your stream. Also, it clutters the place up. It's just, you know, we don't need it. It's there. And I read most of the stuff out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I can't say nipples. No, you can't. And now you've made me say it as well. So now I'm the racist. Why would we be racist? Indeed, Jade. Why would people be racist? It makes no sense. You also learn light screen. What does light screen do again? It's like raises the defense of special moves, isn't it? A wondrous wall of light puts up to reduce damage from special attacks for 5 turns. Okay. I feel like Double Team could do that as well, just by being easily missable. Keep old moves. Yay, we beat her. Thanks for all your money. Hugh, I haven't had fun like that in a long time. Here, take this. Seismic Toss, thank you very much. Deals damage equal to the level of the Pokemon that uses the move. Nice. Bill, I'm here to check out your Pokemon card collection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got 2 Lavatories here. Oh, it's a Nidorino. I don't like that. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I mean, I'm Bill. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here? Yes. I'm gonna climb inside the teleporter so you run the cell separation system for me. You can do it from that PC over there. You're gonna do it for me, right? Don't leave me hanging. I'm counting on you, lady. How do you know I'm a lady? I might just be a very well-dressed boy. Apparently I need to wave my thing around. Vivi is looking curiously at the talking Pokemon. Yeah, fine. We'll get in there then. Have you got Minecraft on this? The screen says something about a teleporter. Whoa, I should get in there. Don't mess this up, okay? What if I mess it up? Yeah, I'm actually just going to play some TF2. Oh my god, it's actually a cut screen. Okay. Well, that's good. Wow. Bill got handsome. Smash. So, last time we saw that shit happening, the Pokemon didn't come out. This time, the Pokemon did come out. They realized their mistake. So is that a retcon? Did they... Yeah, the Pokemon didn't die. And is just slumped over in the other pod. Sell him for millions. I could sell him for millions. I could sell him for millions. Not the talking Pokemon, just him as he is. Look at him! He looks amazing! Oh, he says yeehaw, maybe not. Thanks, lady, I owe you one. Hey, you've got your Pokemon box right there in your bag. Good job. What do you mean, good job? I didn't do shit. If you ever catch too many Pokemon and your Pokemon gets full, send some of those Pokemon to... Hello? Are you going to work? Okay. I bet he'd be mighty thankful. Oh, look at me. I'd forget my own head if it weren't attached. It wasn't for a bit. You were in a teleporter. I should do something to thank you, too. You did save me, after all. Here, maybe this'll do. Are we going on a date? Oh, I mean, that could still be a date. That cruise ship, the SS Anne, pulls into port in Vermilion City. They invited me.
Suck your dick.
It's quite possible. They invited me to some party on board, but I can't stand fancy gatherings. Not even with me. Why don't you go instead of me? Or with you? 'Cause that would be fun. There are a couple tickets in there, so have some fun with a friend or something. Are we friends? Could we be friends? Or I don't know, boyfriend? I mean, I'm flexible. So very flexible. We've got this again. That cruise ship, the SS Anne. Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to talk to Eevee. Can you fuck off? If we're not going to date, just don't talk to me. Eevee was completely surprised that Bill emerged from the smoke. Oh, stupid creature. You're not bright, are you? Okay. Hey Google, can you get your dick sucked for $20?
I don't understand.
Apparently not. Okay. Right. Well, oh god, I'm waving the controller around again. I've been going for an hour and a half, 4.5 hours, not an hour and a half, that would have been a very short stream. 4.5 hours. I need to do a poo, and also I'm getting a bit knackered. I am looking forward to playing more of this, because it's a good game. It's not as badly optimized as the others. It's just... and it looks great, and some of the ways the game works
Stop
is
it. Get some help.
very... I like it. So yeah, I'm gonna put that down. Stop waving that around. I'm definitely gonna get right into this when it's when I've finished it. It's gonna be good. Okay. So what are we doing? Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we'll be doing some more Dream Daddy, because we got to the first. We started the first. I think we started the first day. We finished chapter 1, and now we're on to like the main bulk of the game, which I think we didn't realise we had gotten to yet. So we're going to continue doing that, and hopefully it will be as hilarious as it was last time. If not, then maybe more of this or something else, depending on what happens. I don't know. Things happen. So yes, thank you very much for watching. If you're new and you're still watching, why are you not following? That would be very much appreciated. It would be very nice, and it would be very handy for me. All those numbers do count, because that's what you do with numbers. For now, who we got? I'm going to send you over to somebody. Carrot Top is playing Phasmophobia at the moment. So yeah, I think I'm going to send you over there. And hopefully they won't scream the house down. Right, let's get that going. That's all I am, a number. Yes, that is exactly what you are. You are number 69, I think. Nice. So yeah, have fun watching Carrot Top scream, and several of their friends too. Yeah, bye bye.